papers with me. From there, I just wanted to take all the MCQs, very short answers, long answers, anything. Students, do you have any particular topic in mind for discussion?
Muskan, Sonia, and Safin, sir. These three are very active students. So maybe they could have some questions.
Any particular
Muskan, do you
topic?
have any question? Shall I allow you to talk? Please raise your hands.
Anybody, feel free, I say. The session is
Yeah.
another 4 or 5 minutes. We'll wait for students to join.
Okay, sir.
Anybody who wants to talk, you can just unmute them and talk to me. No problem.
Mohammed
Yes.
Safin, sir.
Yes, please.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mohammed.
How are you, sir?
Very fine. How about you?
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
Very good. How did you find the classes?
Sir, through email, sir. Gmail. Sir sends.
Okay, very good. What is
Sir.
that? You have anything particularly to discuss?
Yes, sir. Can you teach integrals basics, sir? Then you move to advanced level, sir.
Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll take up all the questions, short answer, very short answer, etc. That each
Okay,
one
sir.
I'll discuss to you the method also. That will be better, easily.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Let me not bore others also.
Okay, sir. Fine, sir.
Applications, everything. Okay.
Okay, sir. Fine, sir.
Yeah.
Fine, sir.
What is Devika? Anything to ask? Muskan, Nidishri, Sanskriti. I think Muskan wants to talk to me.
Yes, Muskan, you can speak now.
Good evening, sir.
Tell me. Good afternoon.
Sir, evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
Sir, I wanted to know more about. I just wanted to get more with variable separable.
Variable separable, differential equations.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Very good. We'll address that. No problem. Next. Anybody else? Keep talking. Nobody else want to talk? Slowly people are joining.
Muskan.
Yeah.
Sir, I wanted to learn how to differentiate and just differentiate quickly about which type of equation is it. Like, is it linear differential equation or homogeneous or variable separable?
How do you identify that? Correct, because we always tell method by method in the class, but in the exam they will give you some differential equations. You should know identify which method you have to solve. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Whether it is variable separable, whether it is linear differential equation, homogeneous, like that. Okay, very good. Next. Good. See, by knowing all these things, I'll be able to address you in my class. Now, what are the difficulties? I should know all these things. Others?
Just a minute, sir. Students, if your friends are willing to join the session, you can share them the same joining link and ask them to join if they want to attend the sessions for mathematics. Like any of your classmates or any of your friends who wants to join, they can join now. You can share the same joining link.
Anytime they can join.
Yes, sir. So we can start now?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, sir.
My dear students, shall we start now? Yeah, slowly people are joining. Let them join. Please do update the numbers every 10 minutes if possible. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me go for this screen sharing now. My dear students, you are able to see the screen, I think. Any difficulty? Anikesh, the students are able to see the screen from their end?
Yes, sir. They are able to see the screen, sir. And sir, Sonia wants to ask you something. Yeah, Sonia.
Okay, what, Sonia?
Sir. So I'm finding difficulty in AOD, one of those case study kind of questions.
Oh, application of differentiation case studies in the sense probably the increasing and decreasing functions, right?
Yes.
Finding the intervals of increasing and decreasing.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Then I'll do one thing. You're looking at a sample paper here. So in this sample paper, let me first address the problems that are related to calculus first.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay, then I'll go to that. Okay, I think you see on this screen, this question number 2 here. Y is equal to tan inverse of root of 1 minus sin x by 1 plus sin x. Then the value of dy by dx at x is equal to pi by 6 is. Do you want to address this particular question? Or which one you want? If you are fine, I'll go to the next one. Okay, I'll address one or two so that let me have some get some confidence from you also. Yes. How to do this problem? Yeah. Fine. We'll have to first simplify this into the proper form. So how can you write this? This is y equal to tan inverse, okay, square root of this 1 minus sin x. Can I write it as 1 minus cos of pi by 2 minus x divided by 1 plus cos of pi by 2 minus x. You know that this root of 1 minus cos theta by 1 plus cos theta is equal to tan of theta by 2. So by this will get simplified to tan inverse of tan of pi by 4 minus x by 2. So therefore this will become y is equal to pi by 4 minus x by 2. This is your y. So what's your dy by dx, please? Your dy by dx will become equal to minus half. Irrespective of whatever the value of x is, it will become equal to minus half. So your answer is this A. Did you follow this, please? Every one of you? Can I get an yes or no from you? Or
Yes,
Aniket?
sir.
Yes, very good, very good. Okay, fine.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I started this step by writing 1 minus sin x as cos x minus sin x whole square. So is it a right step or not?
It is correct. See, I'll give you one alternate method. She told, no, let us discuss this also. That is also fine. So you can also do this way also. You're right, ma. Absolutely right. Because that also you get the same answer, I think. See, as she told, let me write this as y is equal to, okay, tan inverse, okay, square root of 1 minus sin x is same as cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 whole square. Am I right? This is what you told.
Yes, sir.
And this is again cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2 whole square. Okay. So therefore, this will become tan inverse of, okay, cos x by 2 minus sin x by 2 divided by cos x by 2 plus sin x by 2. This also, if you divide both numerator and denominator by cos x by 2, it will get simplified to tan inverse of 1 minus tan x by 2 by 1 plus tan x by 2. And this is same as tan inverse of tan of pi by 4 minus x by 2. It simplified to same thing, right? So therefore, this is also equal to pi by 4 minus x by 2. So therefore, your dy by dx will become equal to minus half. You're right, this way also.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, wherever alternate is there, we will discuss that also. That will be good. Thanks for all these things. Okay, you are making, this teacher is not making the class interesting. The students only will make it interesting. So, okay, next. What about this one? I think it is log of sin x. Okay, let us copy this. Now, what is log sin x, please? Dash of x, please. 1 by sin x into cos x. This became equal to cot x. Right? So therefore, what is your f dash of e? F dash of e becomes equal to what is that? It is cot e, and of course the answer is not there. Probably there's a small. Probably I thought the answers, if you see, there's a small printing mistake. Maybe they should have given this as log of log x. They given it as log of sin x to base e, and f dash of e is being asked. Okay, so according to me, log sin x is 1 by sin x into differentiation of sin x is cos x, cot x, and f dash of e will become equal to cot e. So actually, the answer is none of this here. There seems to be a mistake. Do you agree to this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fine. Very good. Yeah. Again, AOD type of problems that you wanted to discuss in particular, we'll discuss this. Please let me know if you are feeling bored. The least value of the function ax plus b by x, a greater than 0, b greater than 0, x is also greater than 0. What is the condition for this? I think first we'll have to find what is your f dash. Okay, f of x is what? Ax plus b by x. Okay, what is your f dash of x now? A minus b by x square. And what about your f double dash of x? This will be equal to 2b by x cube, if I am right. Okay, so we'll have to solve what is that. F dash of x is equal to 0. If you solve f dash of 0, x is equal to 0, that means you get a is equal to b by x square. So that means x square is equal to ab. So x will be equal to plus or minus root ab. Okay. So if you take minus, it would be appropriate. Correct now? Because f double dash, my least value, right? So f double dash of x must be positive. So that means you have to take x is equal to root ab. So if you take x is equal to root ab, what is this f of root ab then? Oh, I'm sorry. We should also concentrate on presentation here. Okay. So what is this f double dash? Okay, f double dash of root ab is 2b by root ab whole cube, which is greater than 0. So that means f is, what is that, least at x is equal to root AB. And what we want is, what is this? F of root AB. F of root AB will become equal to AX, A into root AB plus B by root AB. So that means it is A into AB plus B by root AB. Okay, what is that you're going to get, please? Can anybody tell me what is the
Excuse me,
answer?
sir.
Ah,
Sir, in solving that x square equals to AB will be there or B by A?
oh, I think I made a mistake here. Yes, x square is B by A. Oh, sorry, made a mistake. Yeah, you're right, ma. Made a mistake here. Correct. Thanks. So what that will happen? Yeah, x square is equal to B by A. So x is equal to root of B by A. Let me take positive because x will be positive here. So what is your f? F of root of B by A. Correct. So that will become AX. A into root of B by A plus reciprocal B into root of A by B. So I think this will become root AB plus root AB. So it will become equal to 2 root AB. Now I think we got the right answer.
Yes, sir.
Because F double dash of root B by A. Okay, this is equal to 2B by root of B by A whole cube, which is positive. So F is least, then X is equal to root of B by A. So this is fine. Yeah, we shall go to the next one, please. Yeah, again, you were requesting about the AOD. The point on the curve x square is equal to 2y, which is nearest to the point 0, 5. How to do this problem? So the curve is x square is equal to 2y, which is nearest to the point 0, 5 is. Okay, nearest means what should happen? The distance must be least. So let us say S is the distance. Let me say, what is your S? Let S is equal to, okay, root of, it should be x minus 0 whole square plus y minus 5 whole square. But if S is least, let us say Z is equal to S square. That also should be least. I can write this as x square plus y minus 5 whole square. Okay, let us also take this S square. The Z is equal to something like this. Yeah, this Z is equal to, what is x square? 2y plus y minus 5 whole square, y square minus 10y plus 25. So that means your Z should become equal to y square minus 8y plus 25. Okay, what is your dz by dx? So that is 2y minus 8. So what is your d2z by dx2? Y dy, I made a mistake here. What is that? I should have made it as dy here. Okay, dy. So now what will happen to this also? Yeah, dy 2. Okay, what is this equal to 2, which is positive. So that means what we will do is solve. What shall we solve? We shall solve this dz by dy equal to 0. So from this we are going to get y is equal to 4. And what is that? X square is equal to 2y. So this gives x square is equal to 8. So this gives x is equal to plus or minus 2 root 2. So x is equal to plus, that means the point should be plus or minus 2 root 2 comma 4. Plus or minus 2 root 2 comma 4. So I think we have got 2 root 2 comma 4 is there. And 2 root 2 comma, I think the option A will match this answer. Am I right here, please? Any difficulty here? Anybody who has not followed any step, you can please ask me. As long as there is no disturbance, we can unmute all the students. How many students are there in Nikesh right now? Maybe around 15 students? Or 10?
No, sir, we have 10, sir.
Okay, no problem. Anybody?
And sir,
Any doubt?
Muskan, Sonia, they are on, like they can speak.
Yeah.
Shall I give others also permission to speak?
Everybody can be given this one. Only when there is some disturbance, we can unmute them. That's all. Otherwise, they can talk to me.
Okay. Students, you have permission to speak. You can unmute yourself and speak directly to sir. Yes, Safin.
Yeah.
Sir, can you explain is that equal to y square minus 8y plus 25? That onwards, sir. After that.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yes, sir. After that.
Yeah. This, you know how you take S be the distance.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm taking Z as S square, X square plus this. Okay. Probably this X square is there, no? This X square is equal to 2y. Because it's any point on the x comma y on the curve will be x square is equal to 2y. So I have replaced this x square is there, no? This x square has been written as 2y. This x square has been written as 2y. Then this y minus 5 whole square I have expanded. Then this became y square minus 8y plus 25. Then I differentiated with respect to y. dz by dy is 2y minus 8. Then d2z by dy2 will become equal to 2. So which is always positive. Second derivative is positive. So therefore this least thing, nearest means z will become least. So I have to first solve this dz by dy equal to 0. When I solved, I got y is equal to 4. Then I substituted in that x square is equal to 2y. I'm getting x square is equal to 8. So x is equal to plus or minus 2 root 2. So that means in this parabola, okay, there are 2 points here like this. Okay, that one point is 2 root 2 comma, 2 root 2 comma 4 is here. So therefore the answer is yeah. Did you follow this now?
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Please, dear students. Today we have 4 hours, and whatever the discussion is there, you can ask me, get your doubts clarified. Okay?
Sir,
Tell me.
can I ask my previous question doubt?
You want to ask me previous question doubt? Here, what
Sir,
we
for the
discussed.
fourth
Here.
question, yes, this last step in f of function where you wrote under root b by a, then you wrote a root b by a plus b root a by b. Then how you wrote a root ab plus root ab? I didn't get that.
This one.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You see, first you got this x is equal to root of b by a, which is a stationary point. By solving f dash of x is equal to 0.
Yes, sir.
So then what we will usually do is, we will check what will happen to second derivative at that point. And
Okay,
that
sir.
second derivative became positive.
Sir, how you wrote that under root AB plus under root AB?
This one. That is, I have substitute for this f of x. F of x is ax plus b by x. Can you see this? What I am highlighting here.
Yes, sir.
That there I have put instead of x, I have put root of b by a. So ax means root of b by a. B by x means root of a by b.
Okay, sir. Then next step.
Next step is here a is there, here root a is there. So this will become root a into root b here. Root a into root a into root b is root ab. And here also b by root b. So here it will become root b into root a. That is also root ab. So root ab plus 2 root a, so root ab plus root ab, it will become 2 root ab.
Yes, sir. Got it. Thank you,
Very
sir.
good. Very good. Please ask me like this doubts. Okay, fine. Any other question that you see on the screen which you need my help? Anybody can ask any question. Don't feel what you want only you should ask. Now, sixth one, is it okay? It's a direct integration. Sir has already taught you. Okay, what about the seventh problem? Should we discuss this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine, good. The area bounded by the lines y is equal to mx, x is equal to 1, x is equal to 2, and the x-axis is 6 square units, then m is equal to, here y is equal to mx is there. First thing is I'll draw a diagram to explain to you. Okay. Y is equal to mx means it's a line which is passing through the origin. You all know this. Okay. X is equal to 1 is this line. X is equal to 2 is another line. What is the distance here? This is 1. So what is this point? What is that when y is equal, x is equal to 1, this distance, this is m. Okay, let us forget about that. Okay, fine. Now, what we have to do is, we want to find this area. This which area? We want to find this area. Am I right? So how do you find this area?
Sir, first we will find the points of intersection.
Why should we? This directly we can write this area. Integral 1 to 2 y dx. What is y here? M. Y, this one y is mx dx. Correct. So this is m into x square by 2 from 1 to 2. So this is m by 2 into 4 minus 1. So 3m by 2. Correct? Did you understand the integration here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. 3m by 2. This 3m by 2 is given to be 6. So what does this give? 12 by 3. Correct? No? 12 by 3 means it is 4. M will be equal to 4. So this is the right answer. Did you follow this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Shall we move on to the next one? If all of you
Yes,
say,
sir.
good. The area of the curve xy is equal to 4, bounded by the lines x is equal to 1 and x is equal to 3, and the x-axis. See, sometimes what happens, the knowledge of the curve is very, very important. You should note how this curve will be first. First thing is, you should observe that, see, if you are taking this as the x and y axis, coordinate axis, your xy is equal to 4 will be a parabola like this, a rectangular parabola. Okay, between x is equal to 1 and x is equal to 3. So this is your x is equal to 1 and this is your x is equal to 3. So which is the area that you want to know? The area that you want is this. The area that you want is this. Am I right? So how do you find that area? Your required area, A equal to 1 to 3. And what's your y now? Y is 4 by x into dx. So this is 4 log x from 1 to 3. So 4 into log 3 minus log 1. And of course, log 1 is 0. So our answer should be 4 log 3. 4 log 3 means how much it is? Log 81. Why? 4 log 3 is log of the 4 log 3 is same as log of 3 to the power of 4. So it should be log 81. Did you follow this, please? Anybody? Everybody?
So this parabola, how you took say that curve?
That's
How you-
hyperbola. Anything of this type, xy is equal to c square. So it will be a rectangular hyperbola like this. This will be the axis. So knowledge about the curves is very, very important for this. This is what is known as a rectangular hyperbola like this. It will become. Yeah. Any doubts here further? Can I go to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
You
sir.
can.
Good. You are also writing down now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you should have
Yes,
a book. When they say in Kannada, Bariyade Oduvavana. I don't want to complete that. Sarvagna has told you should write and what is that? You should Bariyade Oduvavana. That means, without writing, you cannot study. Right. Can I go to the next one? Next one, please. Oh, there's one more area, I say. What is this? The area enclosed by y is equal to 3x minus 5, y is equal to 0, x is equal to 3, and x is equal to 5. Do you want this or you don't want this?
Yes, sir. Can you, sir?
Yes, we will. Don't worry. Don't hesitate to ask any questions. Okay, fine. Yes. What is your understanding about this first?
Should get the y value, so by substituting first.
Correct, exactly. See, in this, what we should do is y is equal to 3x minus 5. What will happen when y is 0? X is equal to 5 by 3. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
5
Yes,
by
sir.
3. Let us say this is the point A. 5 by 3 comma 0. When x is 0, y is minus 5. So this is the point 0 comma minus 5. Now let me join this. It may join like this. Okay. Between the line x is equal to 3 and x is equal to 5. So let us say this line is x is equal to 3. And this is the line x is equal to 3. When x is equal to 5. See, all this writing the diagram may not be required for a what is that, a 1 mark question like this, but still I just thought I'll explain to you properly. Correct. So what is the integration now? What is the required area?
3 to 5 integration.
3 to
Yeah.
5 integration of 3x minus 5.
Yeah, 3 to 5. Am I right? 3 to 5, 3x minus 5. Yeah, will you do it quickly yourself? And give me only the answer. For this 1 mark question, this much of diagram may not be required, but we do not know how, where it is, etc., which quadrant, etc. So that's right, to be safe, I draw the diagram and explain to you in detail.
So it's 14 square units.
14 square units. Everybody, you agree to this? I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Confirm, sir.
Very good, very good. Anybody else who are still working? Should I wait?
No, sir. We can move on to the next question.
Thank you. Mhm. Ninth is over. Yes. This 10th one, can anybody tell me how to do this problem?
Degree of the highest derivative.
Correct, correct. Very good. It's not copied. Let me check. Oh my God. There's some problem with me. Anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll do it here. See, you know that this can be written as x is equal to e to the power of dy by dx. How? Anybody who can tell me? There's a series, no? 1 plus x square by 2 factorial plus x cube by 3 factorial like that.
Yes, equals to 1 plus.
So if you take log x, what will happen? Dy by dx. So what is your degree? Degree is 1 only then.
1, sir.
See, we will get confused. Why we will get confused? You will say that, sir, we are having x is equal to e to the power of dy by dx. Something, a function of dy by dx is there. Therefore, that should not, then when the degree is not defined, we will say. Correct. So here, if you take log x is equal to dy by dx. So dy by dx minus log x is equal to 0 is a nice differential equation of order 1 and degree also 1. Did you follow this, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Fine, thank you. Yeah, somebody asked me about this type of questions again. What will happen here in this question? Anybody can tell me? I don't know, something wrong. Why I'm not able to. Okay, got it. I made a small mistake here. Technical mistake. That's all. The technical mistake is because of these things. Now I understood what's the problem. Okay, fine. Yeah. See what is happening here in the differential equation. It is not a homogeneous differential equation. Why? Somebody asked me, how do you identify homogeneous differential equation? See what
Sir,
happened?
if the degree is similar to numerator and
Here
denominator.
ax to the power of 1, here this g constant should not be there. Had it been some gy or something, then it would have been fine. Had it been something like gy and here ay plus fx means, then it would have been a homogeneous. Now this is by variable separable, we have to do it. So what is that? by plus f into dy. Okay, this is ax plus g into dx. So if you integrate this, integral of by plus f into dy, this is equal to ax plus g into dx. Now what is this integral of by means? B by 2 y square plus fy. This is equal to a by 2 into x square plus some gx plus some constant c. Now it is second degree in x square term, y square term is there is no xy term. So therefore this can become a circle only when b by 2 is equal to a by 2. This implies a must be equal to b. Okay, circle when b by 2 is equal to a by 2. I hope you understand. What is the property of a circle? I made a mistake here. What is the mistake? Can you tell me? B by 2 must be equal to minus a by 2. Correct? Why? See, this whole thing, how will you write this as? A by 2 into x square minus b by 2 into y square, okay, plus gx minus fy plus c equal to 0. The coefficient of x must be equal, coefficient of x square and y square must be same. So coefficient of x square must be equal to the coefficient of y square. That is, it must be same as a must be equal to minus b then. This is the correct answer. Did you understand this, please? Why? No voice from anybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes. There's a variable separable problem. Equation of a circle. What is that? The coefficient of x square must be equal to the coefficient of y square, and there is no xy term. This is something very, very important. Can I go to the next one, please?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Once again, another differential equation problem here also. We'll do all 1 mark and 2 marks, everything like that. We'll do it. The general solution of dy by dx is equal to e to the power of y into this. What is that we have to do? Can we rewrite this as e to the power of minus y into dy equal to e to the power of x plus e to the power of minus x plus 2x into dx? Is it not variable separable now? What do you mean by variable separable? A function of y into dy, okay, on one side, a function of x into dx on the other side. So now if you integrate, what will happen? Yes, please. General solution. What is the difference between a general solution and a particular solution?
So we were given the x and y value for particular solution and we find the constant.
Yes, exactly. General solution will have an arbitrary constant. Particular solution will not have any arbitrary constant. Is the answer right?
Yes, sir.
Where is that? Where is the exact answer here now?
A.
Answer? A, is it?
Yes, sir.
Is it A?
Yes, sir, it's
No,
A.
No,
Hmm.
sir.
minus
Not.
But there is a minus on your answer, sir.
So it must be answer B then. E to the power of minus y. Correct. E to the power of minus x minus e to the power of x minus x square. And you might say minus c and minus c or plus c does not make any difference for me. It's anyway a constant. Am I right? So the answer is what? The B option.
B, sir. B, sir.
Because that constant, whether it is plus c or minus c or root c or e square by c, log c, all those things does not matter for me. Correct? Probably if I had added the constant on the left hand side, you would have got the same answer. That's all. Doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Next. Today I just thought I'll do only calculus. Let me see. Sir has taught you about integration, right? This assertion type of problem, 19th problem. Integral of x into e to the power of x by x plus 1 into dx is e to the power of x by x plus 1. Reason. Integral of e to the power of x into f of x plus f dash of x to dx.
Yes, sir.
What do you say? Assertion is true. Correct, no? Yeah, because
Yes,
of,
sir.
Yes,
the
sir.
assertion is
Option
right because of the reason is correct. Correct, no?
Yes,
So,
sir. Option A.
Yes, sir. Option is.
assertion is true. Reason. Correct, no? Assertion is true. Reason is true. Correct? So, therefore, answer is A. Very good. Fine. What about this 20th problem? Integral of dx by x square e to the power of x plus e to the power of minus x plus 2 is 1 by e to the power of x plus 1 plus c, because the what is that? Integral of d by dx of f of x by f dash of x whole square is 1 by f of x plus c. Can you draw this problem? How? How do you integrate this? Let me take that integral as I. Integral dx by e to the power of x plus e to the power of minus x plus 2. Is it integral of dx by what? How will you write this?
Sir, you can take e power x as t.
E to the power of x as t.
Sir.
So, or okay, fine. Or else I'll integrate, multiply both numerator and denominator by e to the power of x. E to the power of x, if you multiply, then it is e to the power of 2x plus 1 plus 2 into e to the power of x. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
E to the power of x by e to the power of x plus 1 whole square into dx. Yes, this is of the form. What is that? D by dx of, is it not d by dx of e to the power of x plus 1 divided by e to the power of x plus 1 whole square? Which is equal to minus 1 by e to the power of x plus 1 plus c. But actually that minus is given there.
No, sir.
No, sir.
The reason is true, but the assertion is wrong, I think.
Sir, please explain the last step.
Last step, see, you should observe that. If you observe this, is it not in that form, this one?
Yes, sir.
So here your f of x is e to the power of x plus 1, but here it should be, actually the reason is correct. The reason is correct, but this is wrong. So that
Yes,
means
sir.
the assertion is false. The reason is true. Is it correct? The reason is correct. The reason is correct. This is correct, but this is false. Had there been a minus sign, it would have been correct. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Did you get convinced? Every other persons, all students?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Section B. This section comprises of very short answer type questions, 2 marks each. Okay, the differentiation of which one you want, I say? You ask me. The calculus first. The differentiation of tan inverse of 1 plus cos x by sin x. What is 1 plus cos x?
2 cos square x by 2.
2
2
cos
cos
square x by 2. Sin x you can write it as 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2. First step. Then tan inverse of cot x by 2 you get. Tan inverse of cot x by 2 means tan inverse of tan of pi by 2 minus x by 2. Tan and tan inverse will go off. So you get pi by 2 minus x by 2. So differentiation will become equal to minus half. Is it right? So let me just explain to you how to present the answers. That's very, very important. Okay, fine. Here y is equal to tan inverse 1 plus cos x by sine x is there. This is tan inverse 1 plus cos x is 2 cos square x by 2 by 2 sine x by 2 into cos x by 2. This simplifies to tan inverse of cot of x by 2. So 2 mark questions. So this much you have to write. So tan inverse of tan of pi by 2 minus x by 2. So this is y is equal to pi by 2 minus x by 2. So dy by dx is equal to minus half over. I hope you have followed this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think I'll move on to the next one because very, very easy. My dear students, you have written, I think.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Once again, find the general solution of. This is by direct integration. Am I right? No. Find the general solution of the differential equation. What is this differential equation here? Can we just... Is this a differential equation, I say? There must be a printing mistake. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Why should we correct and do it? Not necessary. If it is dy by dx or if it is given as y dash, then we can do it. Just by direct differentiation. Am I right?
Yes,
Let
sir.
me see. Let me see. Okay. The question is interchange here. What is the interchange here? See, you are supposed to find the differential equation by eliminating the parameters a and b. That's what is being done here. Can you observe this? Hello, can you see, please?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah, you can see. See, the question is wrong here. What is that wrong thing is? They have asked find the general solution of the difference. See, it's a, you should find the differential equation of the solution. This one of the for the relation by eliminating the parameters. So here it has been done by differentiating twice because there are two arbitrary constants. Okay, let me see. Let me correct the question and do it. That will be better. Okay, I made a mistake, I think. One second. Yeah. So here the problem is you have to find the differential equation. Okay. You know how to do it or you want me to do it? Okay, I'll do that for you. You're supposed to find the differential equation. My dear students, are you able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the question here is wrong. We have to form the differential equation. I'll correct this. Form the differential equation. Form the differential equation. So y is equal to e to the power of 2x into a plus bx. Let's call it as 1 y dash 2 into e to the power of 2x into a plus bx plus e to the power of 2x into b. So that means y dash is equal to 2y plus b into e to the power of 2x. Let me differentiate this again. Y double dash is 2y dash plus b into 2 into e to the power of 2x. What I'll do is I'll substitute for this. How I can do this? This is y double dash is equal to 2y dash plus 2 into y dash minus 2y. Am I right? Please check. So y double dash is equal to 4y dash minus 4y. So your answer will be y double dash minus 4y dash plus 4y equal to 0. See, what I did was, I called this as equation 2. Okay, because what I did was, here e to the power of 2x into x plus bx, this has been taken as y. So I have substituted here as y. Then again, I differentiated this. I got y double dash is equal to this. And again, from equation 2, I'll substitute for b into e to the power of 2x here. That's what has been done. I have eliminated both the constants. This is formation of differential equation. Is it clear now? Any doubts?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I hope the students are awake. Anikesh? Anikesh has slept.
Sir,
Anikesh is there? The host? Okay, good.
excuse me, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, will this type of question can be asked in boards?
Yeah, there was. Yes, that's why I have given this model paper. Is it very difficult, ma?
No, sir, but just tricky one.
No tricky. Very once again, see, just you have differentiated. You are eliminating this A and B. See, there is one. This one now in differential equation. Part 1 is the formation of the differential equation. So the formation of the differential equation is done by eliminating the arbitrary constants A and B. So if there is only A, only first order differential equation. If there are A and B, that means it is a second order differential equation. You have to differentiate twice and get it. Got it?
Excuse me, sir.
Please.
Sir, one CBQ type can explain it? Case-based question type. If
You want me
there.
to explain this once again? Okay.
No, sir. Any
I
question
mean
related
the method. Okay.
No, sir.
Let me just put it in a margin here and explain to you. See, suppose if you are having f of a, f of okay, if there are f of x, if there is any relation involving like this, f x y and a equal to 0, then you get something like an equation involving x, y, y dash. If it is something like f, x, y, a, b equal to 0, if there is a relation involving two constants, then you will be getting an equation involving x, y, y dash and y double dash. So what is happening in the first case? Okay, here there are only one arbitrary constant a, therefore you have to differentiate only once, And between those two equations, you have to eliminate A and get a relation between X, Y, and Y dash. That is the differential equation. If there is X, Y, and two constants A and B involved, both are arbitrary constants, then you have to differentiate what is once and again twice. Then from that, you have to, using this X, Y, Y dash, and Y double dash, you are going to eliminate A and B from these three equations. Correct. So here, please observe, there is one equation here. Then there is another equation. Then this equation is again, this equation is, what is that? This is the third equation, which is this third equation here. This is the third equation. So between 1, 2, and 3, I will eliminate all this A and B. What I did was here, I substituted for, what is that? B into e to the power of 2x as y dash minus 2y here. Then I got the required equation. Got it? No answer from you? Response?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Good, good, good. Next. First to finish off calculus, then I'll ask. I think sir has taught you about this 29th question, no? Mallikarjun sir?
Yes, sir.
No, by taking
Yes,
some substitution. Okay, x square, that is by partial fractions, he has done this. Okay, then 30th question, I'll cover this. Yeah. X dy by dx minus y minus x tan of y by x. Okay. See, whenever you see a function of some y by x or function of some x by y, etc. is there, no? It's normally homogeneous. Let me first write this. What is this dy by dx now? How will you write this? Dy by dx, please. If you divide by x, you get y by x. Okay. Minus tan of y by x. This is something like x to the power of 0 into some function of y by x. So therefore, this is a homogeneous differential equation. I'll put HDE, homogeneous differential equation. In this case, what we do, yes, any doubts here?
No, sir. Is this, sir? Can you hear, sir?
Yeah, I can.
Sir, linear differential equation we can apply, no, sir. That IF,
this?
integrating factor.
But here, what should happen, if you are doing that, it should be a function of x alone or a function of y alone. See, I'll tell you. You were told, sir, I can write this as dy by dx minus y by x equal to, what is that? Tan of y by x, he told. Suppose if you are doing like this. Now, please observe that this is, you are thinking that, sir, I can write this as dy by dx plus py equal to q. Correct, no? This is what you told. But here, this q must be a function of x alone. So here it is not a function of x alone. So you can't apply that linear differential equation. Got it?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
No problem. You ask. See, I should justify your answer. See, what you ask the question is not for only you. You are asking for everybody else. Okay. So please be very, very bold in asking any question. don't think that your question will be a foolish question. Every question is an intelligent question. So you should ask that. You should ask that, please.
Okay,
Now
sir.
what I'll
Okay,
do
sir.
is, in this case, put y is equal to Vx. What will happen if you put y is equal to Vx? dy by dx will be v plus x into dv by dx. You know this. Therefore, what will happen? V plus x into dv by dx is equal to, what is y by x? Y by x is v minus tan v. These two getting cancelled. So dv by tan v, dv by tan v is equal to minus 1 by x into dx. So integral of cot v into dv is integral of minus 1 by x dx. What is integral of cot v, please?
Sir, log sin x.
Very good. Log sin v is equal to minus log x. Since everything is log, I'll put log c only here also. So that means log sin v is equal to log of c by x. So that means we get sin v is equal to c by x. So x into what is sin v? Sin of what is v? Y by x.
Y
So
by
x
x.
sin of y by x is equal to c is the correct answer. Now, this is the general solution. Please check whether I am right. This comes under what is known as homogeneous differential equation.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, please check the chat box, sir, once.
Oh, is it so? Yeah. Anything? Yeah, can you read out? Because screen sharing, I'll not be able to check.
Sir, actually, I got disconnected, so you need to make me host, sir.
Oh, is it so? Okay,
Yes,
one
sir.
second. 1 second. Where are you?
Sir, in participants. Yeah, sir. Sir, click on my name, sir.
Make co-host host.
No, sir. Make host.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Done. Yes. Can you see the screen, please, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Did you follow this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I forgot to ask once again. I forgot to see how many students are there now. 10 only?
Sir, 10.
Okay, good.
In between, it was 12, sir.
Okay. Oh, in between 12 and 2 people left. Okay, they got bored, I think. At least for 10 people, if my class is interesting, I'm happy.
Yes, sir. It's interesting. That's why all students are still here.
Okay, good. Any doubts here, please? Anybody?
No, sir.
No. Shall we go to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. There's a problem here. Maxima, minima. Some people were asking about this. Yeah, somebody must be very much curious to know these things. They asked me a doubt, that intervals of this.
Yes, sir.
Well, find both maximum value and minimum value of 3 into x to the power of 4 minus 8x plus 12x square plus minus 48x plus 25 in the interval. I think I got a cut, I think here. I'll write it as, is it, please check, it must be this, okay? Closed interval 0, 3. Whenever there is a closed interval and a function is given, they have told both maximum value and minimum value. That means you have to find the absolute maximum and absolute minimum. That's very, very important. So the first part I'll take, f of x. F of x is equal to 3x to the power of 4 minus 8x cube plus 12x square minus 48x plus 25. Now, what is f of 0 is? F of 0 is 25. What is f of 3? Let me find out. F of 3 means 3 to the power of 4 is 81. 81 into 3, 243. 8x cube, 27 into 8. My knowledge of arithmetic is little poor. You should help me. What is 27 into 8? Anybody? Please quickly.
216.
216. Oh, somebody is having a calculator. Good. Okay. 12 into 9.
108, sir.
108 minus 48 into 3.
144.
144 plus 25. Can you tell me what is this equal to? Tell me. 16, huh?
Yes.
16. I'll write like this. If there is somebody who wants to change the answer, tell me. Okay. Let me assume 16. Let us see. If I am wrong, let me come back. What is f dash of x now? 12x cube. Now, minus 24x square plus 24x minus 48. F double dash of x 36x square minus 48x plus 24. Solve. F dash of x is equal to 0. That means I think 12 I can take common and finish it off. X cube minus 2x square plus 24
2x.
minus 2x. Sorry. 2x, that is. Okay, 2x minus 4 equal to 0. Yeah. What do you think must be your answer for this? Can you guess any roots for this? Does 2 satisfy this condition?
Yes, sir.
2 satisfies. F dash of 2 is equal to 0. Therefore, x must be equal to 2. Maybe other 2 roots are. You get one more? By inspection, x is equal to 2 is a root, right? 8 minus 8 and again 4. Yeah, correct. So let me go for synthetic division. I don't know whether you know this synthetic division. I'll do one thing. I'll write the coefficients of x cube as 1, x square minus 2, 2 minus 4. Suppose if I take 2 here, below 1 I put 0. 1 plus 0 is 1. 2 into 1, 2. 2 minus this is 0, 2 and this is 0, 2 plus 0, 2, 2 into 2, 4. This is 0. So that means this will become x square plus 2 equal to 0. Oh, the other two roots are imaginary. So forget about it. So only x is equal to 2 only will satisfy this condition. Okay, let me find out what will happen to f double dash of x. F double dash of x means what will happen? It is 3x square minus 4x plus 2. Tell me what is happening to f double dash of 2, please. F double dash of 2. 12 minus 8 plus 2. 12 plus 2, 14. 14 minus 8. It is equal to 6, which is
6, sir.
pass. 6, which is passed. So that means x is equal to 2 is a minima. So now we have got f of 0 is how much? 25. F of 2 is how much? F of 2. If you substitute 2 here, can you tell me please? This you substitute 2 here. And tell me the answer, please. And here f of 3 also I found out. What is that f of 3? Here f of 3 is 16. Can you quickly substitute and tell me what is f of 2? I'll wait for you.
So 153.
150?
3.
No.
Okay. Oh, tell me, no problem. I don't know. Others also, please check. F of 2 means 2 to the power of 4. 16, 16 into 3, 48. 48 minus 8 into 8, 64. Plus 12x square. 12 into 4. 48 minus 48 into 96 plus 25. Tell me what is this?
Sorry, sir, I just added 96.
No problem, no problem. Tell me.
7, sir.
48 and minus 96 will get cancelled. No.
Minus
minus
39, sir.
Minus
39.
minus 39.
Yes, sir. Minus 39.
Okay, that means this is the minimum then. Okay, then what is the maximum? F of 0 is the maximum. So what we'll say, absolute maximum is f of 0 equal to 25. Absolute minimum is equal to f of 2, which is equal to minus 39. Absolute maximum is f of 0 equal to 25. Absolute minimum is f of 2, which is equal to minus 39. Did you understand this?
Sir, I have a
Yes, sir.
small doubt, sir. How are we considering 0 as a factor, sir? Like, at
0
2
is
we
not a
got-
factor. 0 is
Sir?
not a factor because there's a result, any function. Okay, if a function is continuous in a
Yes,
closed
sir.
interval, if a
Yes, sir.
function is continuous in a closed interval, then it will be bounded. So when I say it is bounded means what? there is an upper limit and there is a lower limit.
Yes, sir.
So even though f of 0, see f dash of x is equal to 0, if you solve, x equal to 0 is not there.
Yes, sir.
But still it is something like this. Yeah, but if it is any function which is continuous in a closed interval, will have an upper limit and a lower limit. That upper limit is called as maximum value, that is absolute maximum value, and the lower limit, whatever we get, we call it as the absolute
sir.
minimum.
Understood. Then we should find f of 3 also, sir.
Oh, we have found no f of 3 also.
Yes, sir. Okay.
16.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
But minus 39 is less than 16. No, that's why.
Yes, sir.
Suppose if we had got 39. Suppose f of 2 is 39. Then you
f
will
of
say
3 would be
39 is the
minimum.
maximum value, and you will say 16 is the minimum value then.
Yes, sir.
Got it?
Got
Good.
it, sir.
Everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. What time is the break for you? How much time is left?
Sir, it's from 5:50, sir.
5:50. Okay, it's
Yes,
10
sir.
minutes break, is it?
15 minutes, sir. We'll
15.
start
Oh,
at
I
6:05
have not
again.
completed one more problem here.
Okay, sir.
Not completed one more. What is that one more? At what points in the interval 0, 2 pi does the function sine 2x attain its maximum value? Okay, I'll do that. Y is equal to sine 2x in 0, 2 pi. This question is OR. Okay, what is your y dash, please? 2 cos 2x. Y double dash minus 4 sine 2x. Now what we do? Solve. Y dash is equal to 0. So 2 cos 2x is equal to 0. That means cos 2x is equal to 0. So cos 2x is equal to 0 means this 2x can be, okay, what are the values? It can be pi by 2, 3 pi by 2, correct? 5 pi by 2 and 7 pi by 2. Why I am using 7 pi by 2 also? If x is lying between 0 and 2 pi, 2x will lie between 0 and 4 pi. Now you take x. What are the values? Pi by 4, 3 pi by 4, 5 pi by 4, and 7 pi by 4. Is 7 pi by 4 less than this one, 2 pi? 7 times pi by 4 means how much it is? 7 into 45. Yeah, definitely less than 2 pi. Okay. Now, what is that? The question is what about? We have to find at what points in the interval 0, 2 pi does the function sine 2x attain its maximum value? So, f dash of x is equal to 0. That means y dash we got, y double dash. Y double dash at when x is equal to pi by 4, 3 pi by 4, 5 pi by 4, and 7 pi by 4. Now what will happen to y double dash? 4 sine 2x. So minus 4 you get here. No. Yeah, minus 4 value. The next 3 pi by 4 means sine of 3 pi by 2 is minus, it is plus 4 here. Then again 5 pi by 4, 5 into, 5 pi by 2. 5 pi by 2 is in each quadrant. Then, again it is minus 4. And what about 7 pi by 4? 7 pi by 2. What will happen to sine 7 pi by 2? Pi by 2, 3 pi by 2. It again negative, it will be plus 4. So where it is positive, so we are interested to find what, where the function sine 2x is maximum. So where it is maximum, when the second derivative is negative. So it is maximum here, it's minimum here, it is again maximum here, then again it is minimum here. So therefore, y is equal to sine 2x is maximum at, which are the points? Pi by 4 and one more 5 pi by 4. Did you follow this, please?
Yes, sir.
So you have to make a small table like this for comparison. That's all. What are these things? They are called as the stationary points. What do you mean by stationary points? Where the first derivative is 0. Well, I hope you have followed this. Can we go to the next one? You want to write down? Please do. I'll wait for some time. Yeah. I hope you have followed this. You have noted this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fine. Let us go for one more problem. I think I have time for that before the break. Shall we discuss this particular problem? What you see on the screen? The price P dollars of each unit of a particular commodity is estimated to be changing at the rate dp by dx is equal to minus 135x by root of 9 plus x square. Okay, x in 100 units is the consumer demand. Okay, the number of units purchased, P is the, okay, fine. Now suppose 400 units suppose 400 units when x is equal to 4 are demanded when the price is $30 per unit. find the demand function P of X. Okay, at what price will 300 units be demanded? Okay, at what price will no units be demanded? How many units are demanded at a price of $20 per unit? How do you do this? I think this is a typical which type of problem it is? It's a differential equation problem. What you are supposed to do, okay, just dp by dx is given. What is p? You integrate this and add a constant. Then based on the given condition, you have to find out this one. What is that constant c? Then you have to find the demand function P of X. Then at what price will 300 units be demanded? So that means when X is equal to 300, what will happen to P? At what price will the units be? Can you try this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, try. Can you see the solution here, my dear students?
Yes, sir. Visible, sir.
Yes, we shall break for about till what time, Nikesh?
Sir, 6:05.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
15 minutes. I'll also sip
Yes,
a
sir.
cup of tea and come back.
Sure, sir.
Fine. I'll do one thing. Let me
Students, please join back by 6:05. Take a 15 minutes break.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
sir.
you're welcome, guys. Any questions related to sessions? Anything you can ask me. Any difficulties while studying? Any ideas you need? Anything you need to share with me related to studies or something? You can talk to me now.
What do you think a good university should have to give you lifelong learning experiences?
That's a good question.
A good university should have
worldwide recognition program,
innovative pedagogy and interdisciplinary teaching approach,
best-in-class faculties with industry exposure,
modern state-of-the-art infrastructure, advanced lab facilities,
And wide industrial exposure for outstanding placements.
Dayanand Sagar University, a beacon of inspiration, quality, and wisdom. With a legacy spanning over 6 decades, the university is known as the pride of South Bangalore. Consistently rated as one of the top 3 universities in Karnataka, Dayanand Sagar University inspires students with unique perspectives and knowledge. And now, to inspire thousands more, the university expands its in-demand programs to the Kudlu Gate City Innovation Campus. Equipped with world-class infrastructure, industry-driven innovation laboratories, on-campus medical facilities, and multifaceted faculties, creating a whole new world of possibilities for the brilliant minds in the heart of Bangalore city.
The best thing about this campus is that it is easily accessible. It only takes 45 minutes for me to reach here from Indranagar. Some of my friends come here from Hosur and Whitefield.
DSU City Innovation Campus is so well placed that everyone in the city would love to access it.
The City Innovation Campus now offers coveted programs in commerce, management, arts, design, humanities, computing applications, law, and basic and applied sciences to help students explore the unexplored and discover new possibilities.
This part of the city has always been missing a prestigious campus with these courses, but now with DSU, this will be solved. DSU is the synonym of trust. The university employs industry experts and easily attracts national and international collaborations.
Due to its proximity to the IT hub of Bangalore, DSU is a hotbed for placements and industrial exposure, and also the preferred places for companies to set up the incubation centers.
Experiential learning or practical learning is right at the forefront of things when it comes to student activities.
The relaxed and cohesive environment attained through an engaging, innovative, and industry-aligned curriculum, a technology-driven campus, and innovation laboratories ingrain confidence in students to grab exceptional career opportunities, exemplifying the university's position as a premium university in placements.
In summary, Dayanand Sagar University offers facilities for the overall development, and I request the students to come and explore the opportunities.
DSU persuades us to aim big and to live dreams, and dreams are the most powerful energy. The values instilled at DSU will stay with us forever, and this is how I discovered my career should be.
Come, be a part of this journey to etch the bright future of the next generation. Dayanand Sagar University, live the dream.
నేను ఇంటికి వచ్చింది 9:15కి వచ్చా. అవన్నీ తీసి
Welcome back, students.
Sir, I think some more students are left. They'll be back soon.
Okay. Okay. We'll wait for 2-3 minutes. No issues.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can I start session, Nikesh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can start now, sir.
Yes, we can. My dear students, let me just explain this problem. See, we have been given dp by dx, okay, where p is the price in dollars, x in hundreds is the units, commodity units. Now, what we did is, what is p means? It is just integration of that dp by dx. By integration, we are getting this. What is that? Just observe. 135 minus 135 into root of 9 plus x square plus c, that is equal to p of x. Now, when the price is 30 and x is 4, that means 400. Okay, that's what is given. The condition, what is that? When x is 4, this sense, that means 400 units means x is 4. So we find out what is this value of C. The value of C will turn out to be, what is that? 100 and, what is that? 705 you are getting. 705. You can observe in the screen here, in the which line? The second line here. By applying that in the P of X, that is P of X is minus 135 into root of 9 plus X square plus C. Put X is equal to 4 and P is 30. We are getting C as 705. So P of X, the particular solution becomes dP of X is minus 135 into root of 9 plus X square plus 705. Now, when X is 300, when 300 units means what? X is equal to 3. So P of 3, what is the corresponding price? So what is P of 3? You have to find out. P of 3 is minus 135 into root of 9 plus 3 square. Okay, that is root 18 in fact. Minus 135 into root 18 plus 705. That comes out to 132.24 price per unit. Okay, that is the price. Now, number of units are demanded when X is equal to 0. So, number of units are demanded when X is equal to 0. That means P of 0. P of 0 is 300 per unit. That is fixed cost price we are getting. Next is number of units demanded at a price unit of $20. Whether it is when P is 20, what will happen to X? So we solve for this equation for X. So we are getting what that? When you substitute here, please observe, we are getting X is 16, X square is 16.75. So X will become 4.09. So therefore, this completes the problem. All the three cases has been done. Is there any fourth case? No. Okay. So I think we shall go on to the next one. Yes. I think this problem is over. Yeah, I think I'll go to the next file. Okay, now I go to another paper. Yeah, please check this. I hope you are able to see the screen, my dear students.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Observe the second question, third question, then the fourth question, whichever that you want, please tell me.
Sir, number 3, sir.
Number 3. Okay. We'll take this number 3. Yeah. What is being told in this? What is being asked in this? Let us read this question. F of X is 3 sine pi x by 5x when x is not equal to 0. And when x equal to 0 is 2x, is continuous at x is equal to 0, then the value of k. Here, continuous is given. So that means your f of 0 will be equal to limit f of x as x is tending to 0. F of 0 is given to be 2k. And what is this limit x tending to 0 now? Of f of x? 3 sine pi x by 5x. Can I write this as limit x tending to 0? That is 3 by 5 sine pi x divided by pi x into pi. Or this is 3 pi by 5 into limit x tending to 0 sine pi x by pi x. And this is equal to 2k. I hope you understand this limits. So you know that limit sine x by x as x is tending to 0 is 1. So therefore, this will become 3 pi by 5 into 1. This is 2k. So therefore, your k will become 3 pi by 10. K value will be 3 pi by 10, which is option B. Any doubts here?
No, sir.
Yes. Should I go to the next one? You have taken this?
Sir, just a second.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Yes, sir.
Okay, done. Fourth question, a sphere increases its volume at the rate of 5 centimeter cube per second. The rate at which the surface area increases when the radius is 1 centimeter. Yes, how to do this problem? What is the volume of this sphere?
4 by 3 pi cube.
Very good. Volume of sphere at time t. That also I should write. At time t, V is equal to 4 pi by 3 into R cube. Okay, fine. What is this? dV by dt then? 4 pi by 3 into 3r square into dr by dt. And what is dV by dt given to be here? dV by dt is given to be pi. Pi is equal to, you are having 4 pi r square. dr by dt, is it given? No, it's not given. So let us write this dr by dt. All right. Then what is your dr by dt now? 1 by 4r square. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, what is it you want? The rate at which the surface area increases. What is surface area?
Pi r, 4 pi r square, sir.
Very good. 4 pi r square. So what is your ds by dt? 4 pi into 2r into dr by dt. So this is 8, 4, okay, let me not write this also. Okay, 4 pi into 2r into dr by dt, 1 by 4 pi r square. This 4 pi is cancelled. So I think you get 2 by r. 2 by r. This is your ds by dt.
Sir, 1 by 4 r square, sir. Pi will not come.
Pi will not come. Correct. Correct. You're right. I made a mistake here. Just a minute. Yes, you're right. 4 pi into 2r into 1 by 4r square. Correct, no? So I think it must be equal to
2 pi by r.
2 pi by r. R square. No, r.
R.
So ds by dt is 2 pi by r. Now at something is given, no? When the radius is 1 centimeter. Okay. So ds by dt when r is equal to 1. So it must be 2 pi. 2 pi centimeter square per second. Whatever it is. Centimeter square per second. Or square centimeter. So your answer is 2 pi. Yeah, I think it is a first option. Am I right? Yeah. So surface area is increasing at the rate of 2 pi square centimeter per second. Shall we go to the next one? Yeah, please write down. Somebody must be writing. Yeah, done. Can I go to the next one, please?
Completed, sir.
Very good. Yeah. In 5, 6, 7, which one you want? 5, 6, 7, 8. I think fifth one is very simple. Huh?
Number 6, sir.
Number 6. If integral 0 to pi f of 2a minus x into dx is equal to m. Integral 0 to pi f of x dx 0 to a. No, that is 0 to a. Okay, both of is m. Then integral 0 to 2a f of x dx is equal to. Okay, let us do this problem. How to do this problem? Anybody who can suggest? 0 to a, f of 2a minus x is equal into dx is equal to m. I will put 2a minus x as equal to t. Then what do you get? Dx is equal to minus dt. So f of t into minus dt. When x is 0, so t will be 2a. When x is a, then it will become a, 2a to a, and this will become equal to m. Please observe this, there is a minus dx. So I'll interchange this limit. So if I interchange this, what will happen? A to 2a, f of t dt is equal to m. Right. Now, how do you proceed here? Okay, let us do like this. Very simple. You want 0 to 2a f of x dx. This is integral 0 to a f of x dx plus integral a to 2a f of x dx. Now, please observe 0 to a f of x dx. If you observe this, that is equal to n. So I'll write this as first integral as n. And if you please observe this, a to 2a, that is given to be m. So therefore, that will be plus m. So that means 0 to 2a f of x into dx should be equal to m plus n. Is that m plus n given? Yes. Did you understand, or you want much more explanation for this?
Sir, can you explain deeper, sir?
Yes, very good. See, I'll tell you. This is given for us. This is given. What I'll do is, I'll take 2a minus x as t. So that means you get minus dx is equal to plus dt. So dx is equal to minus dt. So this dx is minus dt. Okay. What will happen here? Please observe. When x is equal to 0, implies t is equal to 2a. When x is equal to 2a, this implies t is equal to 0. So that means it will be 2a to, I'm sorry, what did I do? When x is equal to, when x is equal to not 2a, when x is equal to a, when x is equal to a, what will happen? Just wait a small mistake. When x is equal to a, when x is equal to a, so t will be equal to a. So that is why it will become 2a to a. Please observe. 2a to a, and there is a minus dt is there. So I'll interchange these two. So I got a to 2a. A to 2a, this is also equal to m. This m has not changed anywhere. Next, what I'll do is consider 0 to 2a f of this. I can split this integral. That is 0 to a then again a to 2a, like that I split. Now, the 0 to a f of x dx is given to be n. So I have written like this as n. Then what about this? Just now I found out this as to be m. I have written this n plus m. So 0 to 2a f of x dx is equal to n plus m. Did you understand this now?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Got it. Very good. If you are done, I'll go to the, I'll give some time for you to take down. Over. Can I go to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now tell me. 6, 7, 8. Any problem in this? Seventh
The
one is
seventh one, sir.
very simple. By looking at it, you can say the answer is 0. But anyway, I'll do it. This is all very typical MCQ type of problems. For CET or probably for JEE main, very simple problem. JEE, they won't ask such simple problem. But anyway, but how you present is very
So we
important.
can
See,
we can convert it into tan x, right?
No. 0 to pi by 2 sin x minus cos x by 1 plus sin x into cos x. Call it as 1. Okay. You know the fourth property. So that means replace x by pi by 2 minus x. What will happen? 0 to pi, you know this. Fourth property. 0 to a f of x dx is 0 to a f of a minus x dx. So this will become sine of pi by 2 minus x minus cos of pi by 2 minus x divided by 1 plus sine of pi by 2 minus x into cos of pi by 2 minus x into dx. Okay, using what is that? Property 3 of definite integrals. Property not 3, property 4, I should say. Should I have to mention this? 0 to a f of x dx is 0 to a f of a minus x dx. So now this will become integral 0 to pi by 2 cos x minus sin x by the denominator is once again 1 plus sin x into cos x. Denominator is same in both the integrals. Am I right? This is also I. If you add these two, what will happen? 1 plus 2, 2i, 0 to pi by 2, sin x minus cos x plus cos x minus sin x divided by 1 plus sin x into cos x. And of course, this will be 0 to pi by 2, 0 dx, which will become equal to 0. Did you follow this, please? 2i is 0. So I becomes 0.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Did you follow this? Shall we go to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Next, anything else? You ask me. Don't. If you say, sir, do everything, means that also I'll do. Let us do 8th one also.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't hesitate. Am I very slow? Or is very fast?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Three a times 0 to 1. Ax minus 1 by a minus 1 whole square. How to do this problem, I say? First thing
Sir, we
is
can apply property in it.
3a by a minus 1 whole square is there. Integral 0 to 1. Can I do something like this? Okay, ax minus 1 whole square into dx, correct? No? This
Yes,
is
sir.
3a by a minus 1 whole square. What is ax minus 1 means? Ax
Sir,
minus
ax
1
plus
whole cube
minus x.
divided by a from 0 to 1. Can I write like this?
Divide by 3, no, sir.
Divided by 3a.
Oh, okay, sir. Coefficient of x, no, sir.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Ax minus 1 whole cube by 3 into 1 by a. So this 3a will get cancelled here. Now if you put 1, you get a minus 1 whole cube by a minus 1 whole square minus, if you put x is equal to 0, minus 1 whole cube is minus 1, minus 1 divided by a minus 1 whole square. So I think you get this as a minus 1 plus 1 by a minus 1 whole square. So that means it must be the first option, A option, correct? Any difficulty?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
You want me to explain once again? Anybody?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Done. Very good. What about this ninth one?
So we can take our. Can we take 2 minutes for this question?
Which one? Previous one?
So this question only.
Ninth one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Why not? You want to take 2 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem. In the given figure, triangle OAB and the parabola y is equal to x square. The ratio of the area of triangle AOB to the area of the region AOB of the parabola y equal to x square. I didn't understand one thing. Area of the triangle AOB I understood. What is this area of the region AOB of the parabola y is equal to x square means what is that?
Sir, I think it's in area of triangle, we have to find the area for AOB, and in a region, we need to find the inside area of that parabola and triangle.
The ratio of the area of the triangle OB to the area of the region AOB of the parabola. Of the region AOB means what is that? Is it this
It is
whole
like
thing?
AB minus AO.
Gaps.
Is it the
some
whole
like
thing
that.
this way?
No, sir, like for area of triangle, we can take no, sir, AB minus AO and BO. Area under AB minus, yeah.
Yeah, try. Area of the triangle AOB is very simple.
Sir, yes, sir. I think that is the whole area, sir.
Area of that whole area.
Yes, sir. That.
Correct. Very good. First, we'll do like this. What is the area of triangle AOB? Half base into height. Base is minus A to A. Minus A to A, it is 2A. Height is A square. Correct now? So that means it is A cube. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
But here, what is your A actually? It is y is equal to x square, no? So y is equal to x square means it is 1 comma 1, this one. And this is minus 1 comma 1. So A is 1. So A cube is equal to 1 here. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
So that is one thing.
Sir,
Y
A
equal to
square
x.
how you took, sir? Because height we have to find the distance.
They have not given a is equal to 1, but y is equal to a. Okay, let us say, let us not do, this is not required. Let us say this is a cube, but they are not given in terms of a, I say here. Correct, no?
And that height also you took a square, no sir?
A square only have to take, because a comma a square, no? The height is a only. The height is a square only. Half base in, what is this height? This height is this a square, no? Here. So this is a square, and this is 2a. So
Okay,
that's
sir.
why half base into it, you got it as a cube. But what is being asked is ratio. Let us come to that ratio only. Okay, now I want to find this area, complete this area. Correct, no? So area of region AOB, is it not 2 times 0 to a square x dy, because bounded by x-axis. So 0 to a square. What is x here? Y is equal to x square. So x
Root
will
y,
be
sir.
root y. So root y into dy. Okay. So this is 2 into, what is root y integration?
By
2
3
by
by 2 by
3.
3 by
2 by 3 into y to the power of 3 by 2 from 0 to a square. So 4 by 3 into a square to the power of 3 by 2. So that will be 4 by 3 into a cube. Okay. So what is the ratio here? Ratio of the triangle
4 by 4.
to that. Correct? Now, what is the area of this one triangle? A cube. Divided by 4 by 3 a cube. So the answer is 3 by 4 then. Did you understand this now? Why you have to take this one area of the region AOB is what is that bounded by y-axis we are taking. What we are doing is we are taking this region. Can you observe this shaded region? What I am shading now. That is this. Bounded by y-axis, we are taking this area, we are taking and doubling it. Did you understand, my dear students?
Yes, sir.
There is a half-hearted yes from everybody. Is 4 hours very boring for you? I don't think maths will be that boring because we are doing a lot
No,
of
sir.
problems. Maths will never be boring for 4 hours. Only other theory
Yes, sir.
subjects, it will be boring. And if you are not following anything, then it will be boring. Okay, fine.
Sir,
Can I go to, tell me.
I have a small doubt, sir. Can
Yes,
we use like a 2 times integral 0 to a x square dx, sir? Like y dx formula.
Wait. Yes, good question you asked, but I'll explain to you. See, what is happening is, suppose if the parabola is like this. Okay. If you are doing then 0 to a square, what will happen? You are actually finding this area. Then
Okay, sir.
Bounded by x-axis. But what I want is this area. So 2 times this area means you are getting this area.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Good. Yes, my dear students, can I go to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Fine. Good. Hey, these CBSE papers are very good, I say. I like teaching this CBSE type of things. 10th question. The area bounded by y is equal to mod sin x, x-axis, and the lines mod x is equal to pi. See, this is MCQ, no? Sometimes we should adopt some shortcut also. What do you say? Will you appreciate some type of, this JE and the CED type of approach also instead of doing it in detail?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, fine. Oh my God, what did I do? Yeah. See, suppose if you are having something like this, I say, x-axis, y-axis. You know how this sine curve is like this, correct? No? 0 to 2 pi. Same thing extends like this also. 0, this is pi, this is 2 pi, this is minus pi, this is minus 2 pi. So when I am talking about this mod sin x, what will happen, the one which is below this also will come like this. This also. Correct. So that means what will happen here is, then I had to, okay, sorry, made a mistake. Okay. That means I am interested in area from where to where. X is equal to pi is this line. Correct? No? Made a mistake. X is equal to pi is this line. Correct? And mod x is equal to pi means x is equal to pi and x is equal to minus pi. So which area I want? I want this area. Which area? This area. And this area. Do you agree to this? Once again, I repeat.
I want the downward one.
This is the sin x curve 0 to 2 pi. Correct, no? But why I want 2 pi? I don't want up to 2 pi because it is mod x, no? So it is pi here. And here 0 to minus pi, actually the curve would have been like this. But since it is mod is taken, so this curve which is here below, the curve which is here below will become this. Okay, this is not required, this is not required. So I want this area, minus pi to pi. Because they are taken mod x is equal to pi. So minus pi to pi. Now you should note, now you should note that this area is 1. Which area? This area. 0 to pi by 2, this area is 1. So when I say this is 1, This is also 1. So here this is also 1 and this is also 1. So how many? 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So this one, this one, this one, this one. All the area which will add up to what? 4 units. This is one easiest way of doing it. This problem. Did you understand this? Graphically, you can solve many problems. If they ask you to do it descriptive type, then you have to draw a figure and etc. Classical method. Since this is objective, we can do like this. So you should always remember that is 0 to pi by 2. This graph, this is always 1. So pi by 2 to pi, that is also 1. Then this is mod is given. So therefore this will go upside. So this is 1, this is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4 areas. So it will become 4. Did you understand this, everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
Yeah, very good. You are from which schools? How many of you are from Bangalore only? Anybody outside Bangalore?
Sir, me, sir.
Yes,
Sir, me too, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
where
sir.
are you from?
I'm from Tamil Nadu, sir.
Oh, where?
Sir.
Tamil Nadu? Which school?
Chennai, sir. I'm studying in Chennai Public School.
Chennai Public School. Very good. The other person?
Sir, I too Tamil Nadu, sir.
Which place?
Trichy district, Manaparai, at Savama Public School, sir.
Oh, okay. Anybody else from Tamil Nadu? Only 2 are from Tamil Nadu?
Sir, I'm from Uttar Pradesh.
No, Uttar Pradesh. Lucknow?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very
Sir,
good.
I am
Where?
also from Uttar Pradesh, sir.
Which school?
Sir, Dayanand Sagar University, sir, Anikesh Shukla.
Very good.
Sir,
Very
actually,
good.
basically, I am also from UP, sir.
Oh, okay. Very good. Superb. Students
Students, you
from
should join DSU.
Yeah, very good. I am from students from Tamil Nadu. My mother tongue is Tamil.
Sir, Vanakkam, sir.
Oh, that's nice, sir.
Vanakkam. I am from Hosur. Okay, but settled in Bangalore. Okay, fine.
Okay, sir.
Fine. Can I go to the next one? Anybody else who can speak Kannada here? Nobody? Others are kept silent, so I don't know. Okay, this is a nice question. Very simple also. These are all standard questions. How to do this problem? Here it is 1 plus y dash to the power of 3 by 2 is equal to 10 y2. That's a y double dash. See, we are talking about order here. So order is 2 only. If it is degree, then we have to eliminate this power or the rational, irrational power. I mean, not fractional power has to be eliminated. Okay. Now here, I need not have to eliminate because the higher order is or that d2, d2y, right?
D3y.
3,
Three,
oh,
sir.
y triple dash is there, correct. So therefore the order is 3 here, that's all. But suppose if you want to find order degree, what you will do? 1 plus 5y dash whole cube. Okay. I mean, not whole cube. This will become 10 y triple dash whole square. Then what will happen? The order is 3 and degree will become 2. Like that. But anyway, degree is not being asked. What we want is only order 3, for which we need not have to do this. Just you have to find which is the highest order derivative. That's all. Next question. 12th one. I'm basically concentrating on calculus today. Is this the last session of mathematics for you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So today is the last day of
Y is equal.
mathematics. From tomorrow it will be physics and chemistry, sir.
Very good, very good. Now, y is equal to 2 into e to the power of 2x minus e to the power of minus x is a solution of the differential equation. What you will do? Simple. You have to just find out which will satisfy this. Correct now? Let us do this. Y is equal to 2 into e to the power of 2x minus e to the power of minus x. So what is your y dash? 4 into e to the power of 2x plus e to the power of minus x. Y double dash? 8 into e to the power of 2x minus e to the power of minus x. How will you do this now? Which one will satisfy? Now, I will teach you one very important method. You scrap this method now. Sometimes you also appreciate shortcuts, right?
Sir, the option D will be correct.
Option D will be correct. You told like that. Okay, let me try. I'll tell you one thing, one important thing I want you to remember. If you have something like this, y is equal to C1 e to the power of alpha x plus C2 into e to the power of some beta x is there, no? If it is in this form, what I suggest is you forget about these constants, C1 and C2, and you just look at this alpha and beta here. Okay, in this case, you should take this equation d minus alpha into d minus beta equal to 0. Then it will become d square minus alpha plus beta into d plus alpha beta equal to 0. Then the differential equation corresponding to this will become, okay, that is y2 minus alpha plus beta into y, okay, plus y dash plus alpha beta y equal to 0. It will be like this. Now, please observe here. What is that? Instead of alpha, see, we are having y is equal to some 2 into e to the power of 1x, okay, plus minus 1 into e to the power of minus x. So here, forget about this, okay, 2, forget about this 2 and this minus 1. Then what you do, just write t minus 1. What is that? D minus 1 into d plus 1 equal to 0. So what is this? This is d square minus y equal to 0. D square minus 1 equal to 0. You get this. Oh, I made a mistake. It is 2x, no? I made a mistake here. What is that mistake? It is actually what we should do according to this. Here alpha is 2 and beta is minus 1. So you write d minus 2 into d plus 1 equal to 0. Okay, what is this actually equal to? D square minus d minus 2 equal to 0. So that means this will be y2 minus y1 plus 2y equal to 0 according to this. Did you understand this, please? This is one shortcut I am going to teach you. You want me to explain again?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
See, if you have anything like this, the corresponding differential equation will be obtained from this. Forgetting about the C1 and C2, you are taking into consideration alpha and beta. D minus alpha into D minus beta is equal to 0. This you expand this as a quadratic equation. Then this D square be replaced by Y2, D be replaced by Y1. Okay, Y1. Then alpha beta y equal to 0. Now you're having this alpha is 2 and beta is equal to -1. So what you have to do is d minus 2 into d plus 1 is equal to 0. You expand this. D square minus d minus 2 equal to 0. D square be replaced by y2. D will be replaced by y1 and 2 will be replaced by just 2y. So y2 minus y1 plus 2y equal to 0. This will satisfy, what is that? This, okay, this function will satisfy this differential equation.
Sir, that plus 2y, I
Yes,
think
sir,
it will come minus 2y, no,
yes,
sir?
sir. Minus, sir.
Where?
The final answer, sir.
How, man? D minus 2 into d plus 1 is equal to 0.
Yes, sir. And you wrote d square minus d minus 2 is equal to 0, no, sir? Then y2 minus y1 minus 2y should be equal to 0, no, sir?
Yes, correct. This is minus 2y. Y2 minus y1 minus 2y equal to 0. That is the option D, correct, no?
Yes, sir.
Option D. Yeah. Sometimes printing mistake. Suppose if I give you like this, I'll give you one more example here. Suppose if I give you y is equal to something like this. C1 e to the power of x plus C2 into e to the power of 2x plus C3 into e to the power of 3x. What is the differential equation? You will write d minus 1 into d minus 2 into d minus 3 equal to 0. You have to completely expand. So that means you get something like d cube minus something into d square plus something into d plus something into some constant is equal to 0. Then afterwards you can replace d cube as y3, d square as y2 and d as y1 and that something into y equal to 0. That's how you get the differential equation. Is it okay? Have you followed this?
Yes, sir.
This is one shortcut. If it is an MCQ, only you can do like this. Okay, next. Okay, section B. Can you try this? So that the function x cube minus 3x square plus 3x, x belonging to R is increasing on R. What should happen if it is increasing on R?
F double dash should be less than 0.
No. Increasing and decreasing only first derivative. Only f dash. Find f. What is f dash, please?
So 3x square minus 6x plus 3.
f dash of x 3x square minus 6x plus 3. Can you write this as 3 into x square minus 2x plus 1, correct? This is 3 into x minus 1 whole square f dash of x. Now observe 3 into x minus 1 whole square is always greater than or equal to 0. Because
Yes,
x
sir.
minus 1 whole square is there. For any real number for x, x minus 1 whole square is greater than or equal to 0. So that means f dash of x is greater than or equal to 0. So f of x is increasing for all x belonging to R. See, there is a difference between strictly increasing and strictly increasing and increasing. Increasing means f dash of x greater than or equal to 0. Strictly increasing means f dash of x greater than 0. So for whatever be the value of x, 3 into x minus 1 whole square is greater than or equal to 0. Therefore, f of x is always increasing. Did you follow this, please, every one of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, very good. Next question. Find the general solution of e to the power of x into tan y dx plus, I think this you can do it by variable separable, right? I think this is the standard question that has been done in the class, or you want me to do it? What is the way? What is your expectation?
Can you please do it, sir?
Oh, why not?
Yes.
Yes. How to do this? E to the power of x. See, 1 minus e to the power of x into secant square y into dy. This is equal to minus e to the power of x into tan y into dx. Okay, variable separable. So 1 minus, okay, let me do like this. Secant square y by tan y into dy. This is e to the power of x by e to the power of x minus 1 into dx. Do you all agree to this? Say yes or no quickly.
Yes, sir.
Good. Integral
Yes,
of secant square y by tan y into dy. Integral of e to the power of x by e to the power of x minus 1 into dx. Numerator is the derivative of denominator. So log of tan y. This is equal to log of e to the power of x minus 1 plus log c. Instead of putting c, I'll put log c. So log tan y. This is equal to log of c into e to the power of x minus 1. So therefore, tan y is equal to c into e to the power of x minus 1 is the general solution. Over.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Yeah, please note down. This is a very good initiative from DSU, This is helping a lot of students, but many students are not taking this help. That's all. There's a launch of Larnodaya Season 3, which is basically training the students for MCQs. So you all should register as soon as the program is launched. When its website is open for registration, please do it very immediately. Tell all your friends to join. It's a very nice initiative.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, Muskan is asking, sir, please give us few questions based on this shortcut only.
Shortcut only. No. This is okay. Let me see. When I come to MCQs, I'll do in shortcut. Okay, Muskan? Because this is a board paper, no? So some sort of a detailed presentation is required for board. So that's why I'm doing this way. But as I told you, that sine 2x graph, some similar type of graphs. I mean, there are shortcuts which I'll tell you when it comes to MCQs. Please, surely I'll do it.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, sure. So Muskan is feeling bored. You are expecting MCQs totally in this board preparation.
No, sir.
Muskan, you are from which school you told?
Sir, Army Public School.
Army Public School, Bangalore, huh?
No, sir. Sir, Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow.
Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow. Okay. Where is this Army Public School in Lucknow?
Sir, in the cantonment of Topkhana. 11 GRRC, have you heard about?
I know about this Charbagh and all.
Oh, Charbagh, it's like 4 to 5 kilometers away from that place.
I've seen Lucknow, Chota Imambada, Bada Imambada, all those things. Fine. Good. Next one. Yeah, this 28th question we will address, I say. Show that y is equal to log of 1 plus x minus 2x by 2 plus x, x greater than minus 1 is an increasing function of x throughout its domain. Okay, fine. Shall we take up this question, I say?
Yes,
Anyone of
sir.
you? Good.
Yes, sir.
Good. Okay, fine. Now, what is the domain? X is greater than minus 1. Correct? So that means, what is the domain? First, I'll write. That is minus 1 comma infinity. Okay, domain is this. Y is equal to log of 1 plus x minus 2x by 2 plus x. What is your y dash? 1 by 1 plus x minus, okay, let me use this quotient rule, 2 plus x whole square, 2 plus x into 2 minus 2x into 1. So 1 by 1 plus x minus denominator is 2 plus x whole square. Okay. What about numerator? 4 plus 2x minus 2x. These two getting cancelled. Okay. Let me write this. Y dash is equal to, okay, 1 plus x into 2 plus x whole square. Okay. 2 plus x whole square. Okay, what about this? Minus 4 into 1 plus x. So let us try to simplify this. 4 plus x square plus 4x minus 4 minus 4x divided by 1 plus x into 2 plus x whole square. This minus 4x plus 4x cancel, plus 4 minus 4 cancel. Now please come to y dash is equal to x square by x plus 1 into x plus 2 whole square. Now please observe, this is x to the power of 1. I am going to teach you one method called as wavy curve method. Wavy curve method. How many of you know this? You don't know. Okay.
Sir, I know.
You know. Very good. Oh, you went for a JE coaching?
No, sir.
They have taught you in school?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Others, please observe. See, what is this y dash? What is that? It's a strictly what type of increase? It's an increasing function, they are told. Increasing function means this should be greater than or equal to 0. Now, what I'll do is, I'll just draw one line, I say. In this line, I'll mark these two things. See, x square equal to 0 means x is equal to 0. So 0. And x plus 2 is equal to 0 means minus 2. I'll put minus 2. X plus 1 equal to 0 means minus 1. So these 3 points. I'll just put circles here at these 3 points. Okay. Then observe one thing. X square greater than or equal to 0. That means I'll have to shade this. The denominator zeros, no? The where x equal to minus 1 and that should not be shaded. Now, you choose some nice number, I say. I'll choose 1 as one number. Hello?
Can you repeat it, sir, again?
Yeah, I'll repeat. Just observe, you have got something like this. See, x square means x equal to 0. X plus 1 equal to 0 means x is equal to minus 1. X plus 2 whole square is 0 means x is equal to minus 2. So where all denominator will become 0, x equal to minus 1, x equal to minus 2. The denominator 0 should not be shaded. So that's why I simply circle. Numerator, since there is equal to, so x equal to 0 can happen. So x equal to 0 I have shaded. Okay, I have marked these on the real line. Now I have taken some nice number 1. So now what I'll do is, this 1 I'll substitute here. What will happen if I substitute there? X equal to 1, numerator is positive, denominator is positive into positive. So the whole thing is positive, correct? What I'm trying to say, if you put x is equal to 1, this whole thing is positive. Positive means what I will do is, I will take this as positive, one number I'll put here. Okay, it is above this line. Then what will happen? It will come to this 0, like this, a curve. Now you observe this. This x square is there. The power is even. If it is even, it will rebound. It will rebound. So that means it will come here to -1. And you observe this -1 here, x plus 1 to the power of odd power is there. Odd power means what will happen? It will pass through. It will hit -2. Then you observe this minus x plus 2 whole square is there. That means the power is even. If it's a power is even, what will happen? It will rebound again like this. Now you observe what is that you want. Where all it is positive. Where it is positive, beyond 0 it is 1. But what is the domain? The domain happens to be this x is greater than 1. So it is positive always. So what is your observation? This, what is that? This y dash is greater than or equal to 0 whenever x is greater than 1. So that means y dash is positive whenever x is greater than 1, it is positive. So that means your y dash is greater than 0. Y dash is great. Let me write this. Let me choose pen. Y dash is greater than or equal to 0 for all x greater than -1. So what does it mean? Y is increasing for all x belonging to domain. We have shown this. So you have been shown that. That's all over. Throughout its domain, it is increased. Did you follow this, please, everybody? Any confusion is there?
No, sir.
No. Very good.
No doubt, sir.
No doubt. Very good. Very good. Are there still there are 10 students or only 5 students now, Anikesh?
Sir, there are 9 students now.
Oh, one left.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. If I leave, it will become 0.
No, sir.
Yeah. Hey, I forgot to ask you. You want to write down or done?
Done, sir.
Wrote, sir.
Done.
Still
Done, sir.
done.
Done. Very good, very good. Next, any question? Hmm. 29th, I think you can do it yourself. Long answer type.
Sir, 32, sir.
32. Hey, that's a 32 is a, I'll come back to that algebra, no?
Yes, sir.
Let n denote the set of all natural numbers or be the relation from n cross n defined by f of a comma b. A comma b is related to c comma d if AD into B plus C is equal to BC into A plus D. Show that R is an equivalence relation. What do you mean by an equivalence relation? You have to show that it is reflexive, symmetric,
Reflexive,
and
symmetric, and transitive.
Yes, sir.
okay, fine. It's a standard question, no, in NCR. You want me to discuss that or calculus? No problem. I'll discuss if you want. I'll discuss this also.
So let this one you discuss.
Huh?
This one you discuss.
Discuss,
Sir.
This one you want to discuss. Okay, fine. Now, First thing is A comma B is related to C comma D if and only if AD into B plus C is equal to BC into A plus D. Okay, fine. Now, reflexive. Let A comma B be related to A comma B. What will happen? This implies AB into B plus C. B plus C means what is your B here? B is B only. Instead of B, you are having B only. And instead of C, you are having A. This is equal to BC. What is BC means here? BA into A plus D, A plus B. But what is your C? C is actually A, no? So yeah. So does it satisfy this condition? Yes.
Yes, sir.
So therefore, R is reflexive. Okay. Symmetric part. Let A comma B be related to C comma D. So this implies AD into B plus C is equal to BC into A plus D. Okay. Now I'll do one thing. C comma D. C comma D is related to A comma B means what is that? Instead of
So
AD, it will be
BC bracket A plus D.
That's what CB, correct? No?
Yes, sir.
CB
A plus
into
D.
B plus C means what is that? D
D
plus
plus
A.
A.
Okay. Equal to what is BC means here?
DA.
AD.
Said DA.
Into A plus D means what is that?
B plus A.
B plus C. C plus B.
Yes, sir.
So these two are same. Correct. So that means this implies AD into B plus C is equal to BC into A plus D. So this implies A comma B is related to C comma D. So therefore, what is that? R is symmetric. Okay. Now tell me like this. Transitive, how will you do it? Let A comma B be related to C comma D. What does this imply? AD into B plus C is equal to BC into A plus D. C comma D is related to, say, E comma F, then what will you get? CF, correct now? CF into D plus E is equal to BC means what is that? CE. No, DE, I think.
Yes, sir. D.
DE. Okay, DE into what is that?
CF.
C plus F.
Yes, sir. C plus F.
Now how will you do?
A comma D related to E comma F.
See, what you will do is, okay, if A comma B is related to E comma F, then what should happen? Or what you should do, from these two, I want you to try. You substitute, you have to remove this, what is that, A and B from here. Can you expand this, please? CFD, correct, plus CFE minus CDE minus DEF. CFD plus CFE minus, did I make any mistake? Wait. I have to eliminate C and D now. This you call it as 2. What is 1 here? ABD plus ADC minus ABC minus BCD. Any terms will get cancelled if you answer this one, add. Oh, this is equal to 0, no? ABD plus ADC minus ABC minus BCD equal to 0. Okay. CFD.
Yes, C and D terms you have to eliminate, no, sir?
What is that?
C and D terms you have to eliminate to get AD and EF.
Now, what I can suggest is, wait, 1 second.
Sir, you can try AB relation BC. That will help. The
AB?
first relation BC. Because because now we don't even have any common terms. AB and CD we don't have any common terms. But AB relation BC we have one common term B. So if we subtract or add, we can cancel any one of them.
You have to subtract that.
So take relation AB and BC instead of AB and CD.
No, two ordered pairs now here.
Those two ordered pairs can be AB and BC. Instead of AB and CD, if you take AB and BC, you have B common. And when you take BC and CD, and when you subtract the two equations, you can cancel out BC.
Yeah, maybe that way also. Let me just check out the solutions also here. Let me see. This is fine. Reflexive is okay. Transitive part. Okay, you got dividing both the equations by BCD, equation 4 by ABCD. Okay. So you can see this. AD into B plus C is equal to BC into A plus D is there. Equation 4 you divide by ABCD, and equation 5, okay, this by CDEF. So 1 by C plus 1 by B is equal to 1 by D plus 1 by A, and 1 by C plus 1 by D is equal to 1 by E plus 1 by D is 1 by F plus 1 by C. So on adding, we are getting this. Then multiply. Okay, taking LCM, you multiply this. One by A plus 1 by B. So you are taking this one.
This last second step you explain, sir?
Fifth one?
Last second step.
Last seconds. I'll come to that. See, you got 1 by C plus 1 by B is 1 by D plus 1 by A. 1 by E plus 1 by D is 1 by F plus 1 by C. On adding these two, 1 by C plus 1 by B plus 1 by E plus 1 by D is equal to this. Okay, fine. Here you take this one. How do you get this? Yeah, there is both the sides you multiply by CB EDI. The last step is that, no? You please see, you got 1 by C plus 1 by B plus 1 by E plus 1 by D is equal to 1 by D plus 1 by A plus 1 by F plus 1 by C. Take the LCM. On both the sides, C and D will get cancelled.
Yes, sir.
Then you can split this. Multiply both the sides by A, B, C, D, E, F. You'll get the answer. You got 1 by C plus 1 by B plus 1 by C plus 1 by D equal to 1 by A, 1 by D plus 1 by A plus 1 by F plus 1 by C is there. No. Both the sides you multiply by A, B, C, D, E, F. Then you'll get the answer this way. AF into B plus C will be equal to BA into A plus F. So A comma B belongs to this. That's all. Okay, let me work it out for you because I don't want you to be very discomfort like this. Okay, what is the first step I did for this? One by ABCD into ADB plus ADC. This is equal to 1 by ABCD into ABC plus BCD. Correct now? So what will happen to this? 1 by C plus 1 by D. This is equal to ABC by ABCD means did I make any mistake here?
Sir, one small idea, sir. Sir, CF into D plus E is equal to DE C plus F, sir.
CF into D plus E?
Yes, sir. That equation, sir. We can bring down DE and shift CF that side, sir.
I didn't understand. In the first equation or second?
Sir, second equation, sir. We can bring CF in right side and DE left side, sir. Divided. Then we can take LCM and we can bring 1 by D plus 1 by E is equal to 1 by
D
C.
Into C plus F like this.
No, sir.
1
Just
by
we move
CF
on the CF that side.
into C plus F like that.
Yes,
you are
sir.
talking.
Yes, sir. You are right, sir.
Then.
Sir, this side it must be D plus E, sir. Left side.
Oh, yes, I did a mistake there. Ah, 1 by D, correct, no?
Yes, sir. D plus E, sir.
D plus E.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Yes, sir. Then next step is D plus E divided DE, sir.
D plus?
D plus E, yes, sir. Then we can take LCM 1 by D plus 1 by E, sir.
1 by E plus 1 by D
is equal to 1 by C plus 1 by F, sir.
Okay. The same way the other one also.
Yes, sir.
Now what is that will happen? 1 second. 1 by BC into B plus C. Correct. This is equal to 1 by AD into A plus D. Correct, no? So this will be 1
Yes,
by
sir.
C plus 1 by B. This is equal to 1 by D plus 1 by A. Hmm. One second. One by C minus 1 by D will be 1 by A minus 1 by F. So if you write this 1 by C minus 1 by D is equal to 1 by A minus 1 by B. Correct, no? So
Yes, sir.
1 by A, yeah, that is 1 by E, no? I made a mistake.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. E, sir.
Which is 1 by E? One by E minus this one, no? Correct? So 1 by E minus 1 by F, this is equal to 1 by A minus 1 by B. Correct, no? Then
Yes,
I
sir.
can write 1 by E plus 1 by B is equal to 1 by A plus 1 by F. Correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then you can get the answer, no?
Yes, sir. Sir, then it will be E plus B by BE
B plus
is
E
equal to
by EB equal
F
to
plus A by AF.
by
Sir.
AF. Cross multiply.
Yes, sir.
So AF into B plus E is equal to EB
Yes, sir.
into F plus A. So that satisfies, no? A
Yes,
comma
sir.
B is related to E comma F. Okay, therefore transitive. Okay, this is fine. Good. So it's already 7:55. Yeah, any other thing? This 33rd problem, I think you know, you'll have to take x square is equal to what? Cos 2 theta. I think you can do all these things. So I didn't get sufficient time to complete one paper. No, I think this is the second paper, no? We are discussing.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, good. Okay, some of the key topics I have done. So, Anikesh, shall we end this session now?
Yes, sir, we can, sir.
We can.
Sir, if you
make
want,
it-
like, students has any doubt, they can ask. We have still 4 minutes left for the session to
Yeah,
end.
whatever doubts you have, please, anything conceptually you have any doubt, please can ask me.
Sonia, sir, can you send this question papers in the group?
Yeah, I can. I can send the link only. You can download all those question papers with solutions.
No, sir, this time we haven't provided any link with the materials
Yeah,
and all that.
I will provide that. I'll send it in
Sir,
WhatsApp.
you can
to
send
you.
it to me. I'll share in the group. Sir.
Yes, yes, sure. I'll send all that.
Yes,
I will send it by WhatsApp to you. You can please send it to them. All the solutions are also available.
Sure, sir.
Yeah. So, my dear students, any doubts for that?
Sir,
Ah,
from application of integrals, in some of the questions we are provided with like equation is given and x value is given or somewhere y value is given. So I just find difficulty in writing like where we have to take the x like x dy or y dy, y dx.
that question. Okay, got it. I think you have a problem like this. See, suppose if you are having a curve like this, okay, bounded by the x-axis here, bounded by the x-axis. So bounded by the x-axis means you are requiring this area, correct? No. So in this case, what you are supposed to do is you are going to use this a is equal to integral a to b y dx mod of that. Suppose if it is like this, suppose if the curve is here, but you are interested bounded by the y-axis, then you will write integral. Just suppose if it is c and d, then it will write c to d x dy. This one, bounded by the x-axis means y dx. Bounded by y-axis means x dy. I think this is the doubt that you have.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Fine. That's why that I think you got confused with that problem now, that parabola problem, region AOB.
Yes, sir.
There we wanted this way, this whole region. So it is bounded
Sir,
by y-axis. That's why it is x dy, and since this is 2 times, this area and these 2 areas are equal.
Yes,
suppose
sir.
if it is like this,
So in some of the
suppose if it is like this, then it will be 2 times y dx. Got my point?
yes, sir. Sir, but my question is, in some of the questions, there is not provided at the curve
You have
is
to.
the
Can you give that problem? Do you have with you anything like that? Particular problem?
Sir,
I'll explain to you. Huh?
I
Can you
need 5
dictate that problem? No, you take a time, no problem. Those who want to leave, you can leave. I think if you have a doubt, I will continue this, no problem. I don't mind taking another 5-10 minutes to explain it to you. Those who are interested can stay. Others, if you think that it's time up, you can leave. No issues.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yes, please.
So the first question which we saw today, y is equal to tan inverse of root of 1 minus sin x by 1 plus sin x.
Y is equal to?
Tan inverse of root of 1 minus sin x divided by 1 plus sin x.
Correct.
So now, if we differentiate it directly here, I'm not getting the answer which was given in the options.
You directly differentiated that. You will get the answer, but it will be very, very lengthy. See, if you differentiate directly, what will happen? 1 by 1 plus 1 minus sin x by 1 plus sin x, okay, root of this whole square into 1 by 2 root of 1 minus sin x by 1 plus sin x into differentiation of this. What is that? 1 plus sin x whole square, u by v rule, blah, 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 you have to write. If you do like this, you will end up into many pages to simplify. So that is why in this problem, you should not do this way.
Thank you.
So you should go for what is known as or simplifying by trigonometric substitution using trigonometric formulae. This only you have to do. You got it?
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes. Any other problem? What about that problem of area? You got that problem?
Which one, sir?
Any particular problem? You ask me now.
No, sir. I don't have any more.
Who is that student? Muskan, huh?
No, sir. Nidish.
Yes, sir.
What is that problem?
I got the one that is the question is using method of integration, find the area bounded by the curve mod of x plus mod of y equals to 1.
Mod of mod y is equal to 1.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You have to find the area of this.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is simple. See, mod x plus mod y is equal to 1 means there are x plus y equal to 1, x plus y equal to minus 1. Okay. Then x minus y equal to 1. Okay. Then minus x plus y equal to 1. All these things are there. These are the 4 lines that you are getting. It should be like this, I'll tell you. See, x plus y is equal to 1 is this line. Then this line. Then this line. Then in this line. They are getting. This is 1 comma 0. This is minus 1 comma 0. This is 0 comma 1. And this is 0 comma minus 1. Did you understand this diagram?
Yes, sir.
Now you find out this area. Okay. Then 4 times that. So a equal to 4 times. Correct? Integral 0 to 1. What is y here? This is x plus y is equal to 1. By integration they have asked. Correct now? 0 to 1. What is y? 1 minus x into dx. If you integrate this, you will get the answer. You got it? Yes, Muskan? You didn't get. Oh, is the session expired? Huh?
No, sir, the session haven't expired yet, sir. It's still going on, sir.
Oh, okay, fine.
Sir, we still have 6 students, sir. Still we do have.
Okay. Did you follow this? She didn't respond. That's fine.
Sir, I got disconnected. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Now you got it. You want me to explain again?
Yes, sir.
This represents these 4 lines.
Yes, sir.
What are these lines? See, I'll tell you. This mod x plus mod y is equal to 1 means it is plus or
Sir,
minus
those
x
lines are
plus,
okay. Sir, I am
or,
okay with those lines.
Okay, that is you get all these 4 lines. X plus y is equal to 1.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then this is x minus y is equal to 1. Minus x plus y is equal to 1. And this is minus x minus y is equal to 1.
Yes, sir.
So all symmetric, no? So you find out this triangle and multiply by 4 times. Without integration means this is 1, this is 1. What is the area of this triangle? This triangle is half. So this is half, this is half, this is half. So half into 4. So your answer must be 2 for this. On integration also you'll get 2.
Sir, why we, I want to ask that, like you have written y dx, so we can write x dy also.
No problem. X dy,
So
if you put, then you will write 1 minus y there. That's all.
So that is my question, that where we have to use x dy and where we have to use y
Whichever
dx.
is simple. Whichever is simple. Integration with respect to x is simple for humans. Then you use that way.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir.
See, suppose if you are having a circle, I'll ask you something like this. If you are having a circle, if you want to find out this area, then suppose then you have to do this way also. For example, if it is 0 to a, then what is this area? 4 times integral 0 to a y dx. Or else, what is this one? This is y is equal to a, and here this is y is equal to 0. What is this area? 4 times integral 0 to a x dy. Both will give you the same answer.
Okay, sir.
I think now you are answered.
Yes, sir.
Whichever is convenient to use.
Excuse me, sir. So in applications of derivatives, that we have the numericals to show that, prove that we are in that form. When semi-vertical angle is given, how can we solve that? Just briefly explain me, sir.
Semi-vertical angle.
Like it is given, like in one of the questions, that questions in 2-3, the semi-vertical angles are
this
given.
One, no. I think in a cone.
In cone, yes, sir. Cone.
Semi-vertical angle.
Like here, one question is given, sir. I will read out that question.
Yeah, it's something like this, right?
Yes, sir. An angle is given, semi-vertical angle, like alpha or beta, we are taking it.
Semi-vertical angle is this. Alpha. Now tell me, read that question.
Yes, sir. A water tank has the shape of an inverted right circular cone with its axis vertical and vertical lowermost. Its semi-vertical angle is tan inverse 0.5. Water is poured into it in at a constant rate of 5 cubic meter per hour. Find the rate at which the level of water is rising at the instant when the depth of water in the tank is 4 meters.
Oh, got it. Your problem is of this type. It's not a maximum in your problem. It's something like this. Correct?
Yes, sir. And semi-vertical angle is tan inverse 0.5.
Alpha is equal to tan inverse of half. So tan alpha is equal to 1 by 2. Okay. At some time t, at some time t, the water is like this, correct no?
Yes, sir.
This is H, this is R, correct? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Radius of, so tan alpha is what?
Opposite by
R by H.
yes, sir. R by
Correct?
H, sir.
Half is
Yes,
equal
sir.
to R by H.
Okay,
Correct?
sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So your R is equal to what?
Half of H. Okay. Right.
H by 2. Okay. Volume at time t. V pi by 3 R square H. Am I right? Did you follow? Hello.
Yes, sir. Got it. Yes, sir. Got it.
I
That
think
R only
rest
have
you
to
can.
substitute
I
in
think
that.
rest you can do
Yes,
it
sir.
now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
fine.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Very good. Very good. So I think I have clarified everybody's doubts. Is there anything anybody else?
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to disturb again.
No,
This last one.
don't say disturbance. Welcome.
So that if same vertical angle is given, but they have given that show that semi-vertical angle of the cone is of maximum volume and of given slant height is tan inverse root 2.
Oh, that one. That's what. That is something like this.
And that have to prove it, then how we have to go for that? We have to prove that it is tan inverse root 2. That's
Here, what is happening? This is alpha.
Okay.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
This is R. This is H. Correct. What else is given here? Some other thing should be given, no data.
It is given that cone has a maximum volume and the slant height. I have to prove that, show that the semi-vertical angle of the cone of maximum volume and of given slant height is tan inverse root 2. Slant height is given.
Slant height is L.
L. And we have to prove that semi-vertical angle is tan inverse root 2.
So here R square plus L square. When L square is equal to, I'm sorry, made a mistake. R square plus H square is equal to L square, right?
Yes, sir.
So what is your V here? Pi by 3 R square H. So pi by 3 R square into H. What is H?
L square minus R square.
Root of L square minus
R square.
R square. This is your V. Now you find out dV by this one, dr. Okay. Equate it to 0.
Okay.
Okay. You get something blah blah blah. R is something into L.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Then that you substitute here.
Okay.
Okay.
So the theta, but how we can get, sir?
You'll get. No problem. And R and H. What is your this one? What is your this one? Tan alpha is what?
We have to prove that, sir. That's tan alpha.
Tan alpha is R by H.
That.
That's what. When R and L you get.
Okay. Yes.
R and H you get. Then tan alpha is R by H.
Okay, sir.
That you get it as
alpha equals tan inverse. Yes, sir. Okay.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, sir.
Welcome. Yes. Any other doubts?
Sir? Sir, the shortcut you taught us today in the class.
What is that regarding differential equations?
Yes, sir. Sir, please give us the question based on it so that we had a good command on it.
Okay, sure. I'll give you something like this. Suppose you are having something like d minus alpha into d minus beta equal to 0. The corresponding solution will be y is equal to c1 into e to the power of alpha x plus c2 into e to the power of beta x. Suppose if it is d minus alpha into d minus alpha itself, then you will be getting y is equal to c1 into e to the power of alpha x plus c2 into x into e to the power of alpha x. If it is repeated, then you get this. Or I'll do one thing. You remember this way also. Y will be equal to c1 plus c2x into e to the power of alpha x. Like that it will be. Repeated means. Suppose if it is d square plus alpha square equal to 0. Okay. Then what will happen? You get y is equal to c1 into sine of alpha x plus c2 into cos of alpha x. Suppose if you are solving something like this, if you are getting this d, or if a quadratic equation is alpha plus r minus I beta, then your solution will be y is equal to e to the power of alpha x into c1 cos beta x plus c2 into sine beta x. It will be of this form. That's all is the shortcut that you need to know. You got my point?
Yes, sir.
These are some of the shortcuts for differential equations, some particular type of things. We will do all these type of things in our MCQ coaching in the Learnodaya season 3. Okay? Yeah.
Okay. Any other doubts? Any of the students, do you have any other doubts? You can ask now.
We can do one
Sir,
thing,
where
sir.
can we register for
Anikesh,
section?
Yes,
let
sir.
us finish this course. And if they need anything extra at the end, we will log in one more day. What is that?
Yeah, sure. Guys, you can just text me whenever you need an extra session for mathematics or any other subjects. You can let me know. I'll ask her to conduct it for you guys.
Yes,
Also,
one more.
for Learnodaya season 3.0, we'll send the registration links shortly on your WhatsApp and your mail IDs. So please do register on that.
Okay, sir.
And whatever doubts you have, take a screenshot and send it to Anikesh sir. He'll forward it to me. I'll send the solutions to you again to Anikesh sir, and he'll post it in the WhatsApp group.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for this.
That can be done.
Sir.
Don't worry.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sure.
This
Sure,
will be really
sure. I
beneficial.
hope this session was helpful to you.
Yes, sir. Sure,
sir.
sir.
Everybody?
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Yes, sir.
Surely. All the best. My friends from Uttar Pradesh, all the best. My friends from Tamil Nadu, நல்லா எழுதுங்க எக்ஸாம் எல்லாம் நல்ல மார்க்ஸ் வாங்கிட்டு வாங்க.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Nandri, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. You said something?
So
Sir,
thank you
Roman
so much.
sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All the best. God bless you. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Anikesh.
Yes, sir. Okay, so students, tomorrow again at 4 o'clock. Tomorrow we have chemistry and physics, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
chemistry and physics we'll be having tomorrow.
No.
So let's see you tomorrow. Good night. Thank you, sir. Thank you so